Alright, and we should be live. Sure. Final announcement before we start. Let's see. Alright. So today we're going back to working on my text editor. It's been a good long while since I've done that. And I'm very excited to get started on that again. Yeah, okay. So the last time I was working on the editor, I was working on changing the core editor engine, so to speak. And I want to keep doing that. But I also want to start seeing that engine do some work. So we're going to rip out what's currently powering the editor engine in the current implementation, and you can see this is the current implementation, which does what it's supposed to. Modifies text. You can even go so far as to open a file, and it has basic syntax highlighting and stuff. We don't have good Unicode support, so if I have time today, I do want to start working on Unicode support as well. But priority is going to be upgrading to 0.14. Adding support for some basic insertions with a new editor engine, and then Unicode after that if we can get to it. So let's see. I suppose the first thing we'll want to check is just, does it, I don't think it'll build with 0.14 right now. So if we just try to do as a build, yeah. Yep. This changed? Oh boy. Okay. Well, I think first things first, we're just going to remove this. We will have to update Vaxis. And let's see. We do that by doing a single fetch. Get what does... Oh, okay. So they, yeah, they changed that. So we'll go on. Huh. Interesting. I'll put this to 0.14. We're still in such an alpha that this is fine. Expected expression. Oh, is it because FN is a keyword? That's why. So we have to give me 1 second while I message my wife. I know there's a way to use identifier names. Is it? I think we do it like that. See, it has been a while since I did this. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Must be a valid bare second. So I guess we're doing something like that. Okay. And fingerprint suggested value. Yep, we'll just do that. So build. Oh. Fingerprint. There we go. Yeah. Alright. The build script is out of date too. Let's just right. Take this one in. What was the issue? Where's this going? This is not. Me. What is this from? Oh. Sickliffe? Interesting. I guess we might just have to remove the cache here. Yeah, there's a cache. And see what happens there. Yeah. How about we just delete the zip cache? Because that doesn't seem right. Oh, hang on. Maybe Vaxis didn't update. Maybe that's the issue. No, it did. Yep, it did. Has the new hash and everything. Or maybe it didn't. I don't know. Yeah, well, this was different at least. Right. I haven't removed log2file from the code. Okay, so now we want to go green, I believe, and yeah, not gonna do. Yeah. That, and now we're probably gonna start turning into 014 issues. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. I thought. Yeah. I think I know what's going on here. What on earth is this saying? Standard all factors must be declared in this Oh, right. I haven't saved the build zip. That's right. Let's see. Sorry about the size. I just realized I probably should have got that earlier. Right. Focusable was removed from Vaxos. Oh, slow down. Focusable. 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 Yep. Focusable. Constant. And so here. Beautiful. I wonder if the Watcher is. I need to do something like this, right? Yeah. Okay. 203. Oh boy. Right, okay, this probably changed. The API for this probably changed. All right, standard library. We want a left output. That's gonna be child, which is the process. allocator. It's an allocator, which we can get. I think we have an allocator. So we'll do. Thought I had an. Oops. Right, I think I got the GPA. Yeah. Okay. And this. Right, because array lists are unmanaged. Right. So this should be managed 8 and let's go that standard array lists unmanaged 8. Wow, I'm gonna have to make all of these changes. Right. Wait. It would be nice to do this on a wait, that just worked. So there is. Holy shit, that just worked. Incredible. All right, but we're gonna want to clean up a bunch of stuff, especially all of the array lists. But this is a good starting point. I'm also going to rearrange this a little bit. Let's do it this way. I should. Because that is incredibly useful. Now I'm also going to uninstall the Drew version of Zip. I don't use that. Oh, okay. I guess I can do that. Then I guess I need to go. Yeah. Which is 0. So let's load it first. Let's try this again. Can I to fix my path stuff? Fish at path. Prepend. So probably, yeah, prepend is the default. So I think maybe I can fix this differently by going. and then fish. Yes. Although that probably not like that either. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this one is evaluated before samples, so I don't know. Maybe it's random. It's fine. I'll think about it later. Anyway, it's a good watch because we are going to be doing some refactors. I guess we go bottom up, top down. Let's do yes. Bottom up. So we want to do. Ooh, actually. No, we'll get there. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's start with implementing bar. Make sure we're doing things the 0.14. I think this means do this. I believe. Oh, no, I did not like that. Ah, okay. I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, alright. Right, because it's a type first function. Right. So that doesn't work. This all seems fine. I'm realizing I probably also have to change the allocator because there's a debug allocator that's recommended for debug builds, but not production builds. Although it might be fine, but we're gonna go with recommended best practices on that. Okay. Oh. Right. So the menu bar is fine. That's the only custom component I have, so I guess we'll go editor next, I think. Yeah, this is I'm realizing I'm probably gonna remove this. Possibly even this whole thing. Well, actually, yeah. A lot of this is going to get removed because this widget does a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we just manage this from here. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I also think I'm gonna start using more of an init the init pattern rather than constructing everything in main. Let's see. Okay. This seems fine. So then it's mostly going to be here where we're going to start to do things a little bit differently. So we can go. We have stuff on allocators here. And there's like a choosing an allocator. Yeah. Is it on the blog? They made a. I do think they made a post about the migration somewhere. Where did they do that? Is it on the Driftwood page? Maybe it was in the release for 0.15. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Debug allocator. Yeah, this thing. Something like this. The I don't know if SMP allocator is the right thing. Oh, yeah. No, maybe it is. Yeah, we probably want to do something like this. Okay, let's try that. This and this is from your standard native OS. Where does native OS come from? guess we'll have to look that up, huh? Oh. Wait. Actually, do we need this? I don't think we're gonna make wasp builds. So we probably actually don't need this. We just ignore. We just ignore that. Suppose. We don't need to do this anymore. Actually, this is probably start by going what? GPA? Okay. Does this even... Yeah, no, we won't even have to de-init the SMP allocator. Nice. Oh, I think, yeah, do I already have that? I do. Okay. Is that where the native OS is? Okay. Guess we'll see if that works. Looks like it does. That's nice. Got the help, got the version. GPA. Yeah. That's fine for what this is. And here we actually just go empty. I think this is still correct. But I think I want to change this a little bit. I think I want to do a... I think I probably want to create a... First the arena is standard Uber manager GPA. Oh wait, no. Don't need it. But yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then here we're making this just arena. That means this is actually just gonna be a regular word. I think I like that more. This, yeah, the watcher is not a fan of running on macOS. How do I run it on? In just the syntax mode. So watch syntax. No, this is the thing. Oh. 'Cause, 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 That is not what I want. I guess the problem is actually that there's a crash. Yes, right. I guess the arena can be. Nope, that's not it, I suppose. This probably needs to be. Is that it? I think there's also with 0.14, it's recommended you start passing around pointers instead of. Oh, right. This is far. And then this needs to be. What? No? Maybe I should do this in two steps. State. States. Calculator. Right. There we go. Okay, that's what was needed. And actually, that also makes me wonder. That does not accept pointers. Okay, well, whatever. Does that mean I can just do this instead of? Yeah, looks like it. Um, 34. And 76. Right, because these are supposed to be array lists unmanaged. That's actually what we want here. Right. Zero. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Okay. We should do this differently. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that one differently. Okay. I forgot about this part. But that also means the... okay. We'll change that later. Yeah, that means we should have an init function here. That's what should be creating the arena. Not... we should not be passing it in, I don't think. Okay, alright, 0. And also see here. Spans should be using right, and this should be unmanaged. Right, oops. Post 7. That's 5.3. int. Right. And 1 to 4. Oh, yeah. A little bit. Didn't this have any array lists? This looked like it. Okay, that's good. Let's see. I think the next thing will go is array list, and yeah, we're gonna need to change all of these to unmanaged. I am actually surprised I haven't changed those yet. Interesting. This is also going to change. Okay. Well, this is going to be unmanaged. Jesus. And yeah. I wonder if I should. Oops. I wonder if I should be doing bars 200. Maybe that works better. Instead of 15. Okay. Let's find all the array lists first. Array list, all the regular array lists. Unmanaged. Oh, actually, this can just be empty. Leave. List U8. These are all using the general purpose allocator. Oh, oops. Empty. Empty. Array list unmanaged U8. Okay, go 7. All right. I don't know. Discards. Oops. But nothing is const here. Yeah. Oh, because of text is made const or the lines. Oh. It's the source of lines. I'm not sure I understand. Hmm. Hmm. I'm at a little bit of a loss here. What's this saying? Oh, it's different now. That's fine. But now it's going to tell me it's const. Oh, because I need to do this? There we go. I know what I'm doing. Probably, mostly, kind of. That's right. Five. Yep. Ooh, actually. List. Right, yeah. So we just give it the allocator it's already using. Yeah, that's fine. Five. I think this is correct. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be right. 3. Yeah. 4. This is a right function. 5 still. Okay. Ooh. Wait, what's the problem here? Oh. Okay, yeah, it needs an allocator. Oh, it actually can't this allocator. Because that's where it's actually going to be allocated, I suppose. Yeah. And that's what we use to create the text too. Yep, seems fine. 7 to 4. Insert text before cursor. Three. 7 to 4. 774. Right, this is another loop thing. No, that's what it was. Okay. 8.4. Oh, that's in the main function. Right, and then this needs to be output too. Okay. Wow. Now the question is, does this actually... Well, yeah, I figured we'd see something like this. Invalid free. And editor 572. Ah, right. This is supposed to be allocator. That was just a matter of using the wrong allocator. Oh. Nice. Okay. That's pretty awesome. So we can, I think we can commit this. Or at the very least, something akin to it. I guess we just describe. That's fine. Just migrate to 0.14, I guess. That's what we're gonna describe this as. We're not quite done yet, though. Because can I do it like this? No, that's fine. Those are all, and we're gonna open. I think it's in the editor. Yeah. Let's just go list. Okay. And this is going to mean we're going to be doing a whole bunch of different things. Let's go. Same thing here. empty, and we're gonna have to do computer. And I think we just accept an allocator as well, because do we do hold on to a reference to it, but we might not actually want to. I think we're probably gonna want to, yeah, this now probably needs an allocator. No? I guess not. It doesn't, but this does. So we're gonna have to start including allocators in all of these. Standard allocator. That's how these libraries should work. With the new unmanaged, with the way things are recommended, done right now, or with how the general recommendation for doing zig libraries, you accept allocators when you need to allocate, and that seems fair. Yeah, so this is going to need to accept allocator. You know what? I'm gonna be allocator standard. Go. Because otherwise this is gonna drive me nuts. Let's see. Here we want to do. I think this is this const? I think we're probably gonna need one of these here. Let's see what happens. Probably gonna need one of those though. I think ultimately actually what we're going for here is we don't want this. We do need an allocator to initialize some stuff here, but we don't maintain a reference to it. It's just used for allocations here. I think that's how we should be doing this, or plan to do this anyway. It seems a little bit cleaner. This is also an allocator. Tokenize is, oops, it's not gonna need an allocator for things. allocator. And let's go here. Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is... Ah, wait, no, you don't need to allocate to do this. This, however, is wrong. This is and let's see. Swap removal also does not include, does not require an allocation. It's pretty nice. This needs an allocator. I'm not sure if it's right. Yeah, and yep. One shop room does not need allocation. I don't think this also does not need allocation. I wonder if I need this. I think because we know these are selections. Yeah, so I think we need this. Okay, I wonder if there are other things like that that I can do. I'm doing similar stuff all over the place, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Wait, not this one. Okay, yeah. Seems good so far. And it is confusing that I named this the same way. The same. This would probably be like outer loop. That's probably what. Make that a little clearer so the variable names aren't conflicting. I already added the allocator here. I did the same thing here. Yeah. Two coordinate balls. Does this need allocate? I think it does. No, it does not. This is just the math stuff. Counting stuff. Yeah. As well, let's selection. This is a test helper. And this is going to stay. This will need an allocator. And this also will need an allocator eventually. And so this will be what I am going to do. First, hello. Let's go with scale. Okay. This is, let's see. Just do actually just think that might be easier. Just to keep things a little bit safer, just in case someone decides to call this not from a test function, even though this should only be called from tests. Okay, this. Oh boy. Okay. Let's start with all of the easy stuff. Like we know we're going to do stuff. Always put the allocator in front of those. We know we're gonna be doing resets. So we can go reset editor and go up. And then any code to delete character cursors, that's also with the application. So we can go delete character before, yeah. And I think that should cover most of this. I guess we can run the tests eventually. Any token equation needs an allocator. Well, yeah. Okay, let me go. What just happened? And I think that should cover most of this. Okay. They tests. Yep. Let's blow up. Because one more thing. Expected line, but found online then managed. No. I guess we just want to do this. That's going to return something. We're going to do self-text. Self-text dot from own slice. Text. Takes ownership of the past slice. So I must have been allocated with allocator. Yep. Yep. This is probably what we want. Oh, shit. It's a slice. What is slice? What is this? So that was not documented. Wait, no, it's here. Where is line that not an alias for this. No, it's here. That slice is is this? Need to do. How do you use from owned slash from owned slash apologies? So cast. That's lib standard, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Array lists. Oh, here, array list. From where the slice out of another list. That is how can I take ownership of a pointer that's passed in? Capacity to manage. Let's convert this place into that's real. Can I get a wait? I don't feel like I can. You know what? I'm probably reading too much into this. Let's just. That's probably easier. Okay. I am very happy I tested this so well. Oh, oops. No. Oh, right. I was looking at the right spot. 389. Sweep this. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so this can be one commit. This next one we are going to swap to libfn. So then we want to forget this. This doesn't, this just sets up the window. But I should rename some stuff. And then I can go to main and I can finish. And just rename elements. Done. Oh, right, I was gonna. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's weird. Right. Which, by the way, this reminds me. Abbreviations. I should add a debouncer. Bouncer. So that I don't have to. There we go. Okay. That feels a little bit cleaner. And then I should also try up to move this to music. I feel like I saw that be the recommended naming convention, style guide. Names. Common case function name, title case type name, snake case variable name, more precisely. Snake case. Acronyms, Files shall into two categories, types and namespaces. If the file implicitly struct has top level fields, it should be named like any other struct with fields using title case. It should be snake case. I'm actually thinking maybe I should make this a this. Then right, okay. First things first. This. Send this to editor. Yeah. Sure. Then here we don't do this. Just do like that. Okay. 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 Also going to want to just set up. Oops. Set up one. I want to do this to the functions. A lot of cleaning up to do here. Save. Copy. Actually, I do not know. I don't have files. It's already correctly cased. Okay. I'm debating this one. We probably do need that because we don't get a general purpose, like long-lived allocator out of Axis, so we do probably need to actually keep a reference to the allocator. But I feel like, should this be returning an instance of this instead? I feel like maybe that's what should be happening. Yeah, I think that's how we should be doing this. Instead of doing this, we should be passing in actually. Is there an empty state that makes sense here? I think there is. I think there is. I think what we can do. We can do something like hub const empty. can do a similar thing to. Wait, no, you can't. No, I think it makes sense to do. Do it this way, and to go. Trying to create one. We're just going to return. Editor, let's go to create editor, bar. Oh, I think I actually need this. Yeah, that's where I create stuff. Is this not exactly what I'm doing here? I need to create the editor widget first. Right. That's it. This is actually supposed to be on the unit. Okay. That's what that's supposed to be. Supposed to do. Probably have to go open the editor and the init function here. This thing. Allocator. Did I not do that? Is that not here? That's right. There. And let's make this a GPA. Because we do need to. I actually think this is a fairly straightforward one. Just go. Allocator. Okay. It's the cursor. I mean, we can initialize that. Oh, oops. Column 0. I think. Oh, it's line. The lines can be empty. widgets can we do? The it's just nothing. Scroll bars and the surfaces. Scroll bars doesn't need anything. Children, we can go just like that. I think. And that covers everything. So we don't need to do anything with the scroll bars. Those are handled separately. So what we can do here is we can go editor, go dot GPA. And I'm realizing I want to do this. So we have oh. And then here we do editor widget. What is going on? What am I doing wrong? Dot star equals. What on earth am I doing wrong here? Is this just CSS going crazy? What on earth is going on? Well, okay, let's see how far we get by building this. It is completely the same thing. What on earth? This I do not get. Go this and probably the same for the editor. Scroll bars. How did I initialize this? Okay. That's complicated. Oh, okay, yeah. Like this. I don't know if that works. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Expected user data. I think maybe we're going to want to try to create. Maybe this is working. This in the editor. Start this editor. And then what we can do here is put this being. I think this works. Ah, right, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, this is the menu bar, which we create here. So in the menu too, yeah. So then in main, do this. We also will not have to do this. We are gonna wanna. Oh, okay. Editor widgets. Kind of doing it like this. Let's go. So it's easier. Okay, so then we don't need to do this anymore. This is actually going to be fun. Yeah. And that's probably going to need an allocator. Actually, don't know. We don't need the editor widget. This will be fun. This does need one. I'm quite sure. Oh, it does not. Like that then. Because, oh right, because we still hold, we're holding a reference to the allocator. Right. Okay. So this seems fine. This we should know what we're doing. All we should be doing is calling funDNet. That is all we should be doing. And so we do pop up on the units. It's a little weird to pass this in because of how we use the, because we do store a reference to the allocator, so we technically, I guess, don't need to do this. So maybe this is where we I think this makes sense. Let's do this. also need a dinit function in the editor. Where we're gonna do all of the cleanup. So that's where we're gonna have stuff like this. Exchange and editor is just set. I think. So GPA. Okay. So what we want to do here is solve that editor. That. We can start. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, you did this. It's pretty sweet. Okay, nice. Oh. Wait, no. Wait. What is this then? I changed the function, that's what that is, right? Don't need to do this here anymore. Do I have it open? I do, oh wait, I do have an on open. Unimplemented is probably, yeah, unimplemented. Right, this is local fun, okay. All right. Does this build long? It does not. Right, because I'm turning the wrong thing here. This is supposed to be a crypto. Unused local constant. Oh, in the editor? Right. Oh, in the main function. Right, because we don't create the one here because the main function isn't the one actually managing the arena. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. One change we're also going to make here. We're not going to call this arena. Call this arena state, I think. Find wherever this is being used, and we're going to rename these to make it very clear what's going on. Okay, we'll use the one place. That's fine. Field name, right? Its name. It's called arena state. Oh, yeah. Okay. Big question. Wait, how does it be on? Abbreviations. Other TBR. Fish. So does this work? Yep. Right, I forgot to initialize the children. Shoot. Okay. This is actually supposed to be trying to play unlock subsurface 3. And then in the dinit function, we also have the subsurface 3 children. I think that's how it goes. Yeah. Right, and here we have to go. We're still leaking something. Oh, because then we have to go so here 3 editor, of course. Yeah. Already cleaning up the menu bars. Yep. Okay, that should be. That should be it. No? Smooth the pointers. Oh, right. It's supposed to be the store. Okay. But why is source FM not being loaded? It's probably something here. So something weird going on here, probably this. Or something here. Open file, Graphic Reader, read line by line. Wait, where do I use the writer? Here, stream until the letter. Okay. Right, and that's what's. Why? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'll just do. Okay, well, why isn't it the writing stuff? Well, okay, I just a moment, I do get something. Right, good. Oh, because source FN is no longer an actual file. Wow, that's why. That would be why. Yeah, there we go. Okay, much better, much better. Jeez, okay. That was a whole thing. Wow. Okay. All right. So we've shifted this to a new paradigm. I feel like we should probably. Probably commit what we have here. Sure, cursor is should take this insert. Scroll. Oops. Scroll down. Objects. Editor. Folder. Text. Insert position. So these functions are all going to be going away soon. So actually, let's not bother changing those. This, no. 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 Because these are all going to be handled by eventually going to be handled by the new editor engine. So they're going to be deleted pretty much. So I don't see why we would keep these up to date. Oh. Yep. Load file, save file. That's nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And we're gonna just describe this as, oh, yeah, okay. I guess this was more of a refactor than anything. Refactor to init the init model. What the religions? The init pattern? Yep, yep. Yup, yup, yup. Nope. All right, I will change it. Okay, now it's time for some more interesting stuff. So here in the editor, we're not gonna deal, these are going away. We're not gonna be, you're not gonna be dealing with cursors, lines, widgets probably we are gonna be dealing with. File, yeah. Do have file? I have an open file function here. So actually, no, you are not going to be dealing with a file. I think. No, that's the editor engines, they're not. Scroll bars, children, that is something we're doing. File, no. Yeah. Okay. Which means we don't need to do lines anymore. Which is nice. We don't need to do load file anymore. Saving is also going to be handled by the engine editor eventually. Well, maybe I should keep the save file in here until I've moved it, because I can probably repurpose this and it's going to be a little different. Used until migrated. Okay. What else do we have? This is going to be changed, but we are going to need something like it. Scroll up and down, key press. Right, this is all going to change. This is going to change. These are all going to change. We will figure these out in a little bit. This also will have to be, oops, repurposed for the it's after the tokenizer. So yeah, we're gonna oops. Still too aggressive. Well, we're coming back to this one. Editor language builder. This is gonna be, yeah. This is going to go get all text. We're not gonna need this one anymore. That was for the save function, which we're not gonna do. This is unlikely to be required anymore. I think, do I have? Yeah, I think we're gonna be. That should be handled by the engine. Assemble this one. And then here we're getting to all of the insertions and stuff. And okay, we're at a much smaller thing here. And actually, I can always find this in version control. I'm just going to get rid of this so it's not in the file. Plugging stuff up. So what we are going to be doing is we're going to go libfn equals import libfn slash I think what I actually need here is I will source libfn.zip where we do const editor equals not import editor, and we'll start there. I don't know if we need more at the moment. Const equals import libfn.zip. I wonder if I can do just libfn. I actually don't know. Yeah, we'll get there. So, oh right, we don't do cursor anymore. Make it a little bit bigger. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, no thing named load file. I actually wonder how. Yeah, we're going to need an actual. Right, we're gonna wanna replace the editor widget because editor is gonna be libfn where, and we're gonna have a little editor. Maybe I'll just call it. It's fine. Do we need something to initialize it though? Oops. Languages. Oh, that's not. Oh boy. Right, libfn slash editor. That's actually what I wanted. What does this need? A file name, some text, just a bunch of entities. So just go editor equals file name is empty, text equals empty, lines equals empty, tokens equals empty, and selections empty. Although there is, I have an init function. I've thought this through, of course I have. And then what we can do here. And that should be pretty, oh, oops. That should be pretty clean. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, that's it. And expected tab libfn editor found. And this doesn't work because well, I do know there's one thing actually that we're gonna want to change. libfn editor. We want to change this to libfn editor capitalized. That's one thing we want to change. What if? Oh, right. This is just a regular old editor like that. No. Oh, of course. That's right. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Save. Yeah, we're gonna. What we actually want to do now is go. This no longer editor. This should be delivery widget. I'm going to need better names for this. This is kind of ridiculous. There we go. Maybe I just have to call that engine. I don't know. Do not have load file. I have open file, and that gets an allocator. I might also have to handle the empty case here. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's fine. And yeah. This will be called widget. Yeah, we're gonna get to this. I do have a lines thing. It's the start position of each line, yeah. And then the count of this is going to be. I probably should not call this lines. Just call this like line indexes, line indices. That's what this should be called. And the important question there then becomes, yeah. Okay. Always good to have those on hand. Wait, I just realized. that's not a, that was not a valid file, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to do similar things to the positions and the ranges, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. So then what we can do to figure out the number of lines is to just go. Where is this at? Through int. That's going to be self-editor line. Let's go start. I need to stop that. And I suppose we do the same thing here. Right. Right. Cursor location. We're gonna want a utility function here for like get line. Actually, no. What we actually want to do here is move this, like this, the cursor position here should that be? Should that be? Maybe that shouldn't, no. Maybe that shouldn't be tab aware. What is? That's weird. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Fascinating. Let's just open up here. Yeah, no, this shouldn't be. Cursor position cannot be. Cursor position itself cannot be tab aware. So I need to get the line first. So that's gonna have to be like editor selections, I think. For now, we're assuming first one. And let's just, for now, jeez. Unknown spirit. Oh, right. To go items. Yeah, it's gonna be a selection. Then what we want to do is we want to just go let's close primary selection. And the cursor is gonna be primary selection cursor dot cursor. So that's where we have that. So that's gonna give us a position. So we'll do cursor align. That's gonna be the primary selection cursor dot. To int, I suppose. Right, yeah, that gives me. Oh wait, shoot, no. Right, this is a. Oof. Okay, this was it's a position. So what we actually want is cursor line. That's gonna be that to purpose. That's not even close to what we're looking for. Can I restart? Let's pay restart because that, yeah. Cursor line. So over. This is not at all. Okay. Wait, what? I have a thing to coordinate points. Oh, I need to fix the freaking follows object to forward. I suppose I could always just grab wherever this position is, convert it to an integer and find. No, but then I have to scan text. We don't like scan text. Instead, what we can do is to coordinate pause, primary selection cursor, and that's gonna. This also has the benefit of asserting that it's a valid position, which is nice. Buffer row. So that gives us the 0 index line number, which is exactly what we want. Then we can go cursor line that equals. Okay, this is complicated. I'm probably eventually gonna want the helper for this, for like getting cursor positions for the various selections. That's probably what I'm gonna want. This is fine. It's okay. This is fine for now. So we want to do. Now that we have the row, what we can do is we can go cursor line start index. That's going to be self editor line indexes items of cursor line. And let's see. Do const cursor line index. It's gonna go we'll do if cursor line start index is equal to, actually we can just go if it's less than the this is items length. Then make it editor the item text deadline. Right, I forgot the in here. Is this correct though? Is this going to be correct? Because this probably should be less than or equal to. Oh wait, no, this should be cursor line actually. One. Otherwise, just make it the whatever's last. Wait. An end index. Sorry, no, it should be it should be sub order line indexes items cursor line plus 4. That's what it should be. And then this is going to be self editor text items from cursor line start index to cursor line index. That's where that's gonna go. Let's see, but is this correct? Let's see, cursor line. Let's say this was one line. Or actually, I guess if we have 2 lines and cursor line is 0, then this is okay. The cursor line is 1, then yeah, we need to actually go like that, +1. Should never underflow, but I like keeping this safe. This should never be empty, is the thing. But Yeah, I think this is what we want. So if there's one line and this is on 0, we don't want to hit this, we want to go straight here. Otherwise, the end index can be, if there's 2 lines, for example, then 0 is the 1, and we can go on the +1. Okay, yep. This counts the lines, and this gets the cursor column. Yep. And then, right, this needs to actually be, oh, and it's going to be items of length. I'm sorry, where's this? Oh. I know. This is a use size. This is a pulse. Oh my god, okay. It's fine. There we go. Yeah. The column. So I'll do this. We don't need this actually. We're just going to cursor row. And then this here can be called cursor call, cursor state, truncate cursor row, call screen cursor column. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So fix that, I think. Okay. That was a thing. Whole thing to get. Okay. Oh boy. Sublines items length. Yeah. If the clicked row is less than. Right. Okay. If this is less than editor text. Oh wait, no. Line items length. Otherwise, editor. You know what? This isn't easy to read. We should have a helper function for this. Have length. I need a number of lines or something like that. Not fun. Let's do a line count. Size, terms of the const is len. And what we want from this is a test here. Just account. Standard testing expect equal one third of line count. Do we need to update lines? I forget. How did I do this? In deletes. Right. Edit and reset. Edit it straight for the text. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we need to call update lines on that as well. Does insert text before selection? It doesn't do anything. Okay. Update lines. Yeah, that's what redoes the line indexes. So yeah, trying editor dot text dot end lines. Maybe 0, 1, 2. And editor dot update lines. And we're still expecting the same here. And then we're going to go pen 3 for 5 new line, and we're expecting 3 lines. And then if we append six or 8, we're still expecting 3 lines. So let's try 2 more lines. Is it 5 here? Set test. Oh yeah, okay, easy. So yeah, what we actually want here is just line count. Yeah, and I actually want to go here because you can use this, I think. No. Right, we can use it here. Or rather from here. Or like this. Make this a little easier to use. Okay. Yep. Click line. This is going to be editor line indexes. Left items over. That's going to be a position. Probably gonna want a line at function. Give it a position. Because now I've needed it twice. This is going to be the click line index, this position, and what we're going to want to do is something similar to what we did here, something like this. Something like this, except we don't need to get the cursor. So this is gonna get us the start of the line. Right, yeah, so we don't need this. What we do need is get the end index. Oh, well, that's actually gonna be less than 1. Oh, it's fine. It's the end line. Oh, and also realizing I did this incorrectly. This is not supposed to be to the cursor line index. We only want to count the tabs before the cursor. So here actually we want the here actually we want the yeah, here we can just go primary selection cursor to int is actually what we can do here. So we don't need this one. That's nice, actually. That's good. And then oops, here we have the click line index. So we've got this start index. This time we actually do need to get all the tabs in the line. So we need to find the next index, which is going to be it's going to be if the low, yeah, if that's less than this, then I can go right below. I think, yeah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna grab the new line at the end with this because it goes all the way to the start of the next line, but that's fine. We don't really care about that part. Otherwise we grab the last line and then we go click line end index. So then we can go what line, this would be line oops, start index, enter top box index from click line start index to click line end index. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Those are positions. Yeah. Right. And this is not going to be text items. This is just going to be line. This is just going to be length, line length. Oh, oops. We don't have a cursor anymore. Oh, but now I need to update the editor cursor, right? So we actually... We have a row. Do we have a from? I only have a 2 coordinate position. We need the from coordinate position as well. Jeez. Okay. I guess we start on that. Maybe. Actually, do we? Actually, we don't need to do any of these calculations here, because what we can actually do is just take the row we clicked and add the column to it. We do need to know the number of tabs because we need to subtract that. Yeah, but we have, once we have the mouse column corrected for tabs. Right, okay, yeah, we have a column and a row. So actually what we can do, we even have the start index right here. So we just do the start index plus whichever column we're at. Yeah, so we can just do something like yeah, so we can just do self-editor selections clear in capacity, and then we do append selection. Okay, oh yeah, and then we do make the new selection, and there we have selection, because I have a from range. I should make a from pause here. That's fine. We want to just do cursor from and oh yeah, so we just do like cursor pause is gonna be the click line start index plus the column, and then we can just go cursor pause anchor cursor pause, because this is fine, and then we don't need to do self cursor here. Yeah, we're happy with the row. I think this is okay. And we need to try here. Freaking shit. Do I have excellent. Yeah. I think I'm okay. I don't think we need yeah, I don't think we need a weird selection. Yeah, this is fine for now at least. A little manual, but that's fine. Okay, the next thing is insert text before. So now we're getting to the, yeah, now we're getting to this. So we wanna do some insert text before selection. Yeah. Self GPA and paste the text, I think. Yeah. This currently does nothing though, which is fine. This is going to be insert text. I'm actually realizing insert text before selection and after selection probably aren't going to be the primary methods to do this. What we actually want is an insert text at cursors function. So there's going to be like insert text at cursors. So allocator text. Just wait. And text. That's actually what we want. So search the provided text and the cursor location for each selection. Selection is very much great. Instead of content, such that playlist is well, that actually depends on whether the anchor selections will not be cleared. If the anchor comes before the cursor, meaning it's before the selection will expand to include the newly inserted text. If the anchor comes after the cursor, the selection will be inserted before the selection. And the selection will with the content such that it stays the same. Let's select the same text. This is actually what we want here. We want to do insert text at insert cursors subjectly and to a new line. And that's gonna update the right. This updated the scroll view. I think we're fine with making this assumption. For the self scroll bars, dot cursor equal one. So U size, U32. Yeah. Roughly the same anymore. Okay. Yep. Right, and this looks good. Yeah. This is going to be self-editor there. Yeah. Here we want to do self-editor, insert text at cursors. I guess spacing. Ooh, actually no. Now I can just insert the tab because that's managing raw data. The editor engine is going to take care of updating the column. Because now the tabs. Oh, wait, no, actually. Right. This is eventually going to be like a language extension thing. For now, we just know for Zik, tabs should be 4 spaces. Always. They should be probably configurable per language with some nice defaults. Yeah, we don't need to do anything to update the cursor. This is going to deploy. Yeah. We're missing a delete to start of line. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do anything with this command thing. I don't think it makes much sense. We're going to want a pub function delete to start from I'm actually not sure this needs an allocator, but we'll include one for now, just in case. Actually, I don't think we need to. So would we just do bingo from pause? Actually, we don't even need the from pause. Yeah. Deletes everything in front of each cursor until start each cursors. To do implement, and the expected return type is void. And try self and delete to start the line. Don't need to do this, I don't think. Right, okay, one little thing here. If cursor is already at the start of the line, it should be, it should delete. That's the nuance there. Okay. So here we actually do have to update the current line. Ugh. Oh. This expected error union type found. Right, I'll try. Yeah. Let's do const cursor equals dot selections of 0 items of 0 dot cursor. The cursor dot right to it. Wait, no. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. We'll do const row equals some editor for the pause cursor dot row. And cast the row, make sure it's visible, yeah. Here we actually do have stuff available. So we'll just self, editor, delete, connected before cursors, here. Now we have to do something like this. This, I don't think I have these even added in here. No, I do not. So I guess we're gonna have to start knocking out some movements. There's gonna be a pub found move selections up. This might need an allocator if we're deleting selections. No, that's just for merging selections, but that shouldn't need an allocator. So I think this is fine. So to implement, then we want to go up, then we want to go down, left. Oh, see, right. Moves each selection after line. Yeah, I don't think we really need repetitions built into the function itself. We can just loop over it, that should be fine. No seed selection of one line. Selections will be turned into cursors. So selections will be collapsed to the cursors before they're moved. Oh, left one graphing. Yes. Not character. I think that makes more sense. Oops. Right on character. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go right, and then there's gonna be stuff like select next word, select previous word. Okay, well we can do this first. We can do sub editor move right there, we can move selection. What's just left? This actually should be relatively easy to implement. And move to start of word, yeah. So there's gonna be select next word. That's gonna be a thing. So editor void. Select the word comes after each structure. Previous words of later dance command. Select the words before this selection. Actually, yeah, before the each selection cursor. If the cursor is inside a word, like this, selection will be expanded from that position to it's not because it's not expanded exactly. The selection will, yeah, selection will not be expanded. Will start from that position and the forward. The cursor is at the start forward like this. Start of the word or say like this. Interesting. On the white space immediately before the word. Selection will start at the beginning of the following word. I think I like that more. I don't like that. Well, we'll see. We'll do a to-do. Helix or not. Regards to multiple spaces before those. Like perhaps at the start of the line is that different. I suppose that's nice that you can select the white space instead of just being forced. Yeah, we probably want that. It's complicated though. If the cursor is at the start of a word, let's do these separately. Clean separately. Behavior varies depending on cursor selection. Cursor is cursor is at the start of a word. The selection start from that position. Inside a word, if the cursor is inside a word, this cursor start from that position. Oops, and continue the word. Okay, if the cursor is end of the word, the selection will start the next word. God, these are hard to write. Wow. Selection will start at the next word. And we go to the end. If the cursor is at the white space immediately before a word, selection will start at the beginning of the next word. Beginning of the next word. if the cursor is oh, phone is out of power. Okay. Where was I? Right. If the cursor is long white space, and not right before, not at the position right before the following word, we'll start at the current cursor's position, go to the beginning of the next one, following word. All right, so then we want to go like a reflow 100 and oh no, oh no, did that wrong. Reflow 100. Okay, there we go. All right. And then we have to do something similar here. Jeez. Oh, let's add a white space here. Start with a word. Then what? Okay. If the cursor is at the start of a word, the selection starts at the position and goes to the start of the preceding word. Two, if the cursor is inside a word, the selection will start from that position, right? Oh, actually, oh yeah. Start from that position and go to the beginning of that word. Three, if the cursor is white space following a word, the selection will start from that position and go to the beginning of the preceding word. I don't think there are any more edge cases on this one. Suppose what happens here? Yeah, you just select the word before it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Something like this. There you go. Start of word. This is gonna be select previous word. This is going to be elders, so that next word. And normal. This is gonna be tweaked a little bit eventually. This is actually, now that I'm thinking about it, probably wrong, but that's fine. Editor, move selections right. Editor, move selections up. Editor, move selections down. Right. Did I add this already? I probably did not. Probably did not. Okay, my headphones just went offline. Let me see if I can still play music without no. That's gonna show up on the mic. That's okay. We will let the headphones charge for a bit. I should get enough charge on them just in like 10 minutes. So yeah, we're gonna want move selections to start of And then there's going to be an corresponding one that goes to the end of the line. Oops. Collapses the selection to its cursor and moves it to the start of the line. Collapses each selection to its cursor. Moves it. That at least is fairly easy to do. With a caveat, I guess. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need to update the scroll view there as well. Let's see if the selection cursor, I guess, start. Oh, please, Helix doesn't do that. Guess what does Caught Editor do? Nothing. That's wrong. It should move to the end of the previous line. Moved to the end of the previous line. That's absolutely what it should do. If the cursor is at the is already at the end of the line, it will start. Yep. Okay. And then there's the inserting of the text, and that's just gonna insert a cursors of GPA T. We don't need to manage the cursor. Do need to make sure that the scroll view this is visible, but yeah. Why don't we do that later? Just remove this one now. It's me. Sure. Line ends. Final selection. Invisible. Scroll. Okay. I think we might almost be done here, actually. For today, I mean. Eight. Editor. Save file. Nope. Oh, I have not opened up a save file, right? There is open. Save files. Editor. Pretty sure this is gonna need an allocator, but we'll figure that out later. To implement. Saves the file. Let's see, saves the current file. Open. Let's see, saves the text to the current location based on the file name. What did they call it here? Fields. Yeah, this will probably need an, oh my god. Does this actually work? Like, it's not going to render anything that's expected. We can't actually type anything yet, but it didn't crash. That's good. Do you need to activate the draw function? Oh, update line widgets has been implemented. Right. Right. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today though. I guess it's gonna be next. It's gonna be for next time. Because the draw function itself doesn't actually update the widgets. Does it even draw them? It doesn't even draw them because that's the scroll view. The scroll view does that. And honestly, this might actually, maybe this should be moved up to the fun struct. That's entirely possible that we should be doing that. Hmm. Actually, maybe what I can do. No. Well, let's see. Update line. I don't want to do the tokenization. I just want to create a rich text widget for each line. In which case I need to yeah, because each line needs its own widget for the scroll view to be accurate. I think maybe it doesn't actually. Maybe it doesn't. I actually don't know how the scroll view will work if I just give it one big rich text widget. Slap that in there. Let's see. What if we just do um, languages like clear retaining capacity and I think I did that right. This is actually where the arena comes in handy. And we go. I think we can just use the arena for the line widgets. I might not even need the arena, honestly. We'll see. We will see. Hmm. So what I'm thinking is I just want to create the I'm wondering if I can just go on widgets and PA. It's going to be a rich text thing. So we go text equals wait, a span has text and style. Okay. Text equals dot fg equals c. Oh wait, I can just do text. I don't need to do style. And then soft graph equals false. Should we just do this? Oh, didn't like that. That's for sure. So build watch. Expected cells segment. Oh, does this actually work? Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, that's very not good. What on earth just happened there? Run failure. Oh, oh, okay. I wonder what's going wrong there. Probably has something to do with this. Right. Wait. Oh, oops. Built. It's building. Oh, yeah, it is getting built. Hmm. I should probably just allocate a span on this. Right? Yeah, I probably should use the arena for that. It's just, so we do North arena state reset retain capacity equals bottom state allocator, and then we can go span equals create let's which text span span equals uh, save all your text items. I wonder if I should copy these. I think it's fine because this is about to be rendered and we're not going to be changing this in any way, so it's fine. Um, oh, right. Unlock one. We go spans. Spans and zero. I wonder if I can do this. This feels odd to do, but we'll see. Spans spilled. No. Out of memory cells and does not support the indexing. Hmm. I'm probably supposed to do something like this, I guess. Cannot dereference non-pointer type. Oh, right. Try. Let's try this again. Forgot to try. Cannot dereference non-pointer type cell segment. Right. Index sentence. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this differently. Standard array list unmanaged. And search text span and close empty. And then we can and spans items. I think this should work. That does not work because its const should be bar. Segment. What am I doing wrong here? Spawns to depend arena. Items. The slice of U8. Am I not creating this? Arena state. Spans. Yeah. No. Oh, this is not supposed to be a memory thing. What? Am I? Oh, shoot. Right. This is supposed to be spanned on items. That's what it was. Okay. Big if this works. Hey, and scrolling even works. Sort of. Yeah, sort of. The scroll position is sort of wonky, probably because yeah, I don't actually. Yeah, probably because we're doing weird stuff. We're not doing like this is all one. Like even clicking into this works. Nice. This is a little wrong, but that's fine. We can actually fix that real quick, I think, because this, yeah. I guess what we can do is just make this one. Yeah, it's fine. And that should, I think, fix clicking at the end of columns. Yeah, it does. And then scroll stuff. I think if we just real quick update line widgets, we instead of doing this as just one thing, if we do this line by line, so we do something like token iterator. God, I know split iterator. This is a part I there's something in here. Oops. Token iterator. No. Oh, tokenize? That's the thing, right? Tokenize? And then tokenize? Deprecated use tokenize any. Tokenize any. Probably want scalar, I think. Tokenize any. There are not any of the items and delimiters. Yeah, we don't need the new lines. So, but we do need the empty spaces between each. Tokenize scalar. Yeah, no, this is not what we want either. Backwards. Oh yeah, is this what we want? Yeah, this is probably what we want. This is probably what we want. We want to do it equals standard man split scalar u8 text.items, and delimiter is going to be a new line, and while equals line. Yeah, we want to basically do this. So instead of appending bells, we want to append line. So that's here. No empty lines because that's how the rich text view works. So we'll just make sure that equal wait. And then do a space. I think they should give us empty lines. Yeah. And now scrolling works. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Clicking even works flawlessly. Gorgeous. Okay. All right. Beautiful. We made it. All right. So, JJ describe. We're gonna go migrate to Ligafen. Still a lot of stuff incomplete. Wait, JJ bookmarks happening. Push. Right. I remember this. Git push. Origin main. Right. Left. GitHub main. I think so. Alright, I have to go. There we go. Because JJ has issues. Okay. Well, let's make sure that made it. Yeah, just now. Nice, nice. Yep. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This was incredibly productive. I love that. All right. Well, thank you all for tuning in. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.